well. You know, I've been sitting here for a while, and now, as soon as I start the stream, now you want to come over? Copilot Kitty has joined within the first 30 seconds. She had been content sleeping up on top of the sofa. I was like, nah, Daddy's streaming. I gotta bug him. I gotta disrupt the stream. I gotta get my internet attentions. And there go the tendons on the back of my hand. I need those. Okay. So I'm in one of my creative test worlds here. Just a quick look around. What else do we got here? This guy probably looks familiar. Razorback. An older version of everything. This one's the Viking. This was me just playing around with trying to make a fighter of similar size and dimensions with the new cockpit. I don't know, I might do something with that still. Playing around with some other ideas that popped in my head. Made my own little version of the delivery drone. This thing is so useless. If it tilts too far forward, it can't pull out of the dive. This guy is surprisingly good, at least in testing. I might build this one as a heavy attack craft because of the twin turrets on the sides. This one I built the other day. It's just a little speeder bike. I've been rewatching The Bad Batch, and so came across a couple of the speeder bike scenes on one of the episodes. Like, I could make something like that. I've made a few others in the past. But I want to make something like this, but for space. And I want it for salvage. I want to use it for helping with the collection of materials when I go and do legitimate salvage of Prototech. The one problem with this guy, for it being an Atmo flyer, it only uses small batteries. The previous version I had it had one big battery on the back. To get the energy density out of this thing, this has 3 reactors. That's right, this sucker is nuclear. And only has the seat cargo. Nothing else. Okay, so... Ooh. Alright, I'm getting ideas here. So if I do... So front to back should be easy. I wish we had a 1x1x1 micro thruster. Wrong thing. And I want this to be small enough. I want it to be small enough oh no. That it can fit on Bulldog. This is where things get tricky. Is it all going to fall apart if I delete that block to replace it? Probably. I don't know how long I can stream for today. It seems like they might have finished all of the plumbing stuff earlier than expected, but I'm not 100% sure of it. They took down all of the no parking signs yesterday. Don't want to do that. I mean, the big test is going to be its performance in space. Oh, you know what I don't have? Oh, no, I do. Okay, Scullies. We go over this every stream. We love you, but you have to stop. Sit down. Don't bite me. Where's that? There it is. Okay. I want the new small one. Okay. Yeah, I'm not crazy about how the downward thrust is currently sticking up out of everything. So let's do that. That makes it much more compacted. Like my wisdom teeth are impacted. So now I've got the gyro. Whoa. Get rid of that fallen blocks. Canyon run. This is not the most nimble of craft. Let me just put that out there right now. I've got 3 reverse facing thrusters. So it gets up to speed a lot faster. And that mode of transportations, it's a fun little thing. I might make it in survival as a little scout guy. So I've got my own version of Scooty Puff Jr. Now I can start to fill this thing out a little bit, I think. Actually, something I never use. Let's use. Boy, that's goofy looking. I'm still getting used to the new layout of that. Now, for something that's really silly, oh no, it's off the... Grab ion drive. We'll just go to the standard small guy. So we'll give it a single battery. Ion thruster, thrust override, let's go max. So that's going full throttle in atmosphere. Bye. Oh, there's a couple of outposts on the list, huh? There it is. And it's going full speed. So yeah, ions do work in an atmosphere just really badly. To that end. This is still really big. I might as well make my midget tug. $3,400 kilograms. Yeah, if only I could tuck something in here. I mean, this is technically a 3x3x3. Even though visually it doesn't look like it. Technically, that's what it is. Scully, sit down. It's like the only way I can make it smaller is to have to stagger left and rights. And then that just is gonna mess up with the visual aesthetics. But no, that would end up making it longer. I could put another battery down there. That's far enough away. Shouldn't affect what I'm grabbing. I could put these alongside of that. I think that's one of the verticals, right? Yeah. And then stagger the left, right along the length of that. But then, you know, my aesthetics will be ruined. He's gonna leave. Let's see, can I do this now? Still no. Well, that's one way to stop it jittering. If I do single ions, it's not going to have the power to do what I want it to do. You know, it's not going to have the power to haul the big Prototech stuff. Scully, you're not helping. Bonk. I didn't mean to bonk you, Scully. I'm sorry. But your head keeps going right where my hand needs to be. Ow! 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 God, okay, you're being... Ow, ow, I need my hand. I need my hand. Ow, jeez, cat. You're annoyed. I'm constantly giving you pets and attention. And what's my thanks? I'm getting puncture wounds. Though I might... move those up there. Just to kind of protect them more. Stop it. It's creeping slowly forward. I can shuffle it. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. There's the thingamajigger. Scully. I wish I wanted something really tiny. But because I need it to be symmetrical to appease my aesthetics and borderline OCD. It either has to be wider or longer. I could put both. How bad is this going to break it? Put that there. Kind of in. Do that there. Go there. There, get rid of you, plop. That's there. I know this isn't making it any shorter, it's just shifting things forward more. Now the problem with that is because the pivot point is always around the pilot seat. So that means I've got this long pendulum arm whenever I have to turn this thing. Protects it from the thrusters, but oh, is that why I couldn't? not what I had in mind. No, no. There we go. So the problem now is there's too much ahead of the pilot seat. And I have a kitty stumbling around for attentions. Come on. Peterbilt, actually a micro tug that I can put onto my main ship for going after all the Prototech stuffs. How's it going, Would You Wish? Where's that little nub? There we go. I want that nub facing down. Ooh. Oh, it didn't drop to the ground. Good. It's made it a little more compact. I would love to have a 1x1 so managed to have a sore throat. Oh no, and have a headache and fever. Yay! Yeah, there's some stuff going around. Hopefully you get over it quick. Being sick is not fun. I had a random migraine on Wednesday. They were supposed to be doing a bunch of plumbing stuff in my apartment today, but I think they finished yesterday. Felt fine during work yesterday, but in the evening it started perfectly for a weekend. Ah, yes. When your weekend is ruined by your health taking a poop. That's always the best. I mean, I could make this narrower by making it cursed. I mean, it's already kind of cursed, but this is not much smaller than my midget tug. What? Don't tell me I don't have it blueprinted. blueprinted? Oh, I gotta fix that right now. Why are you so loud all the time? Little motorboat kitty. Oh, guess it's time for a snack. See, it's not much smaller than this thing now. And this isn't even the refined version that I built up in survival. This thing will haul a rust freighter. Trader ship today. Always nice to build as small as possible and have living quarters inside. Yeah, I suck at the living quarters. Yes, I agree. The aesthetic is... It's not important to gameplay, but it is mentally important. Oh, this thing is fun. It's my big tug. Oh, I guess I could also update this guy. So, there's only a couple of thrusters in each direction that are currently turned on. And, yeah, I need to get rid of those. That is incredibly dangerous. Those mag plates on pistons. Ooh, no. This thing clangs out so bad whenever it attaches. But I have an event controller so that when those mag plates are locked, it kicks on all the secondary thrusters. Oh, yeah. What is this? It's nice when gyros start going crazy when you have pistons and everything starts spinning. Yes. What was I making here? If I get a single block. This is actually easier if I turn off inertial dampers. There we go. See, now it kicks on additional thrusters. There's an extra gyro that kicks on. I almost collide with half-finished ship ideas. I think everyone's creative area ends up looking something like this. You... There she is. I don't know what you are, but you can go away. Wow. Okay. Stop scratching the carpet. Just had a thought. You don't like when I have thoughts, do you, Skilly? Okay, Skilly, sit down, please. Yes. Just be a good girl. Okay? Stop. Don't give me that look. She immediately just like claws back on my leg. How dumb is this gonna look? Actually, where's the nub? I want the nub to the inside. One in each direction is not going to be enough. Where is it? Oh crap, this is let's do that. Put reactor there. Okay, because this is an old world. The layout's different. Boop, 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 boop. Yay, the tadpole. Oh. Honestly, I don't hate it. Oof. I'm constantly pegging throttle though. Power supply. I've I've made a ball from Gundam. What am I looking for? I shall name you Gonzo. Hmm. That's like all the cargo capacity on the ship. It's 1,300 kilograms more than that little bike I made. But then I need somewhere to attach it onto Bulldog. I'm honestly thinking that I remove the front tank on the overhead tanker and make a docking point for whatever. Scully, come down. Alright. The nice thing about this design it's a lot more symmetrical. I have all the engines at one end. So my center of rotation is a lot better. Let's see how mighty we are. It's moving it. This doesn't have any thrusters for space yet. 140 tons. Look at my little thrusters. Come on, you can do it. Hey, it brought it to a stop. Also, and it didn't damage anything that I could tell. I didn't put gravity on this thing yet. Yes. Yeah, this has no maneuverability whatsoever. This is most definitely not a combat vessel. Yeah. God, this thing. This was like one of my first ever things I threw together, and it was just like gun spam and stupidity. And then Argus, an early version of Argus, which is still very gun spam. I haven't seen anything. Spawn in for a while. That's the one I took over. this is from before the new small antenna came out. So Disque. I guess I'll go with this design. I mean, the bike isn't really much smaller. Can move some things around to make it dockable. More DACA. Yep. Currently has no DACA. Can't have too much DACA. No such thing. Right. Well, now, on the subject of DACA, there was a target of opportunity that presented itself the other day. A Factorum outpost, a very underdefended outpost. Like, it had literally a single gun, and that's it. So I took the target of opportunity as it presented itself. And I went after it. The target was too tempting to pass up. I've also remodeled some stuff around here for some very specific reasons. So, this has now been redone up here. I am moving some of the flyers inside so they're more protected. And also, I got this thing. And this thing. This was all that station had. Was the new refinery and that thruster. I don't know what I'm going to do with the thruster yet. I'm probably kind of afraid to close the door. But I got some new goodies. But, you know, let's see here. Close the door. Is it gonna clear the thruster? Technically, no. I swear I saw a spark at some point. Scully, shh. So I might need to reposition that guy somewhere. Maybe I just turn it on its side. Okay, Scott, stop. Please. You know I love you. Stop. Got a stairway going up to the roof now. I got rid of the subgrid wings, just standard Gatling guns, only with Gatling guns. Move the ore detector up top. But yeah, see, it's like, where do I put that little ship? I almost, I almost need to go back to the twin tank design and then dock the little ship between the twin tanks. This is 3 tanks. I'm heading off. Time to crawl back into bed. Take care and thanks for the stream. Yeah, get better, Witchy. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, but go take care of yourself. Rest up. Soup. Soup is always good when you feel like poop. Eventually, once I am able to find Prototech assembler. It's going to go in here. In fact, let's look at that real quick. High tech. Oh wow. Bro. Alright, the assembler. So it's got a port on one end and then on the top. See, this is the thing that I really hate about the Prototech stuff. They're very limited in their connectivity. Well, like, even this thing, it's only got the 4 connectors. On the back side, it's almost like they want you to have 4 of these and just like, you know, like they're quarters on a log. But eventually, this tank is going to go away. And I'm just going to be utilizing all of these tanks down here. I've got my emergency backup power. So yeah, let's get this guy off of here. Ooh. Just, whoa. The heck? Let's see if we need any repairs on anything. Bonk. Not yet, but keep trying. back to the rear port. There. Two and two. Put a dock between the two tanks for the micro tug. But then these tanks are going to have to be, they're not going to be centered, they're going to have to be off one. No, they're going to have to be off two. Unless I put the mount at the front, which is probably what I'm going to need to do. I have to get rid of these fins. How am I doing on tanks, fuels? What is that? That was weird. I had a message pop at the bottom of my screen. I didn't see what it was in time. Okay. Take you off the stock. This thing has been shaking more and more and more and more. This thing's still mostly full too. Dang it. Yeah, 83% full. Okay. tracers aren't working. Oh, there's one. I see you, doggo. Okay. What's the spacing I'm gonna want for this? Ugh, then I gotta do all the thruster groups again. Sit down. Sit. There you go. I'm gonna guess 3 wide. There's no way for me to separate the 2 tanks. I wasn't a fan of the tail design anyway. Oy. You have to go away. Excuse me, jeez. I also think I've figured out what you call it? Stairway. A way to get up to the ship. I would need to extend this out and basically make a ramp on a hinge that, as soon as I occupy the cockpit, tilts down. Or maybe not even occupying the cockpit, probably disconnecting the connector. I had toyed with the idea of, some kind of a rotating platform to hold all the tools, but the issues with that is they become so big, and then trying to merge on a subgrid from a subgrid is, I mean, even I won't do that. I've tried it before, and it would just end with the ship getting punched in the face. So I said 3 wide. Play with that later. I have other concerns at the moment. Oh no. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I gotta do something stupid here. Please don't hate me. Horizontal line? Horizontal line. Vertical line. Ooh. Yes. Okay. There's that plate. Boo. Where's the ball on this one? The ball is outer corner, so we're going to do that as well. That's a 4-block gap. So that allows me to move the survival kit out of there. Now, I've got a bunch of stuff up here. All of the control systems are up in here. There's like 2 timers, 3 event controllers. I'm going to have to relocate all of this. The survival kit, with where it was currently, I'd have to reach through like that to access it. Not ideal.
Inventory full.
To say the least, not ideal. Why the frack? These are all 10, and the converter is also 10. So from a PCU standpoint, it would be better to do the conveyor converter off the back. And now I don't have a way to drain that tank. Ugh. Oh boy. Do. Ow. Turn stockpile on for you. Turn stockpile on for you. You are all connected into the system. But now I need to reconnect this tank. Because I'm stupid. No! Get up. And that should be draining. Yes. Yes, that is now draining. Good. The jittering is really bothering me. Not to mention, I'm probably gonna be needing to do some funny reattachments. Turn you off, turn you off. Tanker HT's off. Let's just turn everything off. It's got a lien. It's listing. Yeah? Sit down. Sit down, please. Down, but good girl. Oh, I also reworked back here. I got rid of the heat vent. Repositioned the ions so they're now this hexagonal pattern. Scully, please calm down. And put two larger small thrusters on the outer bits just to give it more power. I might do the same down here, reposition that light. And do additional small thrusters. But power is still a big issue on this guy. In an atmosphere, it keeps pegging randomly. I don't know why. Alright, you should now be empty. Yes. Yes. Do 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 do. Whoa, whoa, lag spike. There it is. Wait, why does it sound like something's on fire? Okay, that tank is now swapped over. Cool. Alright, so that's all disconnected. This can all go away. Get rid of all of these. I'm gonna have to disconnect. Ugh. Can I get one more? No. Well, I could probably do a half block. You know why? It's because of the lean. The lean is the issue here. How do I... I guess I need to turn gyro override. Oop! I'm sorry, Scully. I didn't mean to bonk you in the nose. Actually, if I turn dampers back on, nope. It's not enough. Okay, gyro. This is roll. That's too much, that's too much. Let's bring it back slowly. To 0. We'll let gravity do its thing. And turn that off. Actually, I guess I should put 2 under there, shouldn't I? Yeah. Oh. Huh. I put an extra one on that end, not on this one. That's what's throwing me off. That's better. I mean, it's still not perfect, but it's better. Alright, let's lighten this up a bit more. My girlfriend heard that for the first time the other day, and was like, what the hell was that? You know, the sound of a doggo being sad. Doggo was close. Oh, I'm gonna need those. Yeah, I'm gonna need those. Actually, you know what? Rather than constantly going back and forth to the ship. Apparently the Is that why I'm so heavy? Has this thing been loading up from the refinery? Alright. I'm just thinking I should probably be even slightly intelligent about this whole thing. Disconnect from the ship altogether. Whoa. Though, of course, I'm doing it the absolute wrong way. And that's the plate. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Two more? Just thinking I need to, lower this down here. Ooh. I'm gonna need to remove these and do the same outrigger setup. Just the normal one, right? Yes. Right on the frame of the back. Right there. Okay. Might as well start doing some of this while I am... I know I've got the wrong color selected, but that's okay. This is an external feature. It's easy to correct. I've got the tool in hand. I'm gonna use it. Dang nabbit. Yep. Hey, don't argue with me. Game. I'll have to figure out what to do with the gyros. Because I have to recenter that. And the sun's right in my eye. Right. Back to my temporary scaffolding. place. You just placed it. Game's making fibs. About 2 more down, right? Okay, I'm gonna lower back down gently. I'm gonna disconnect. I'm gonna pull the ship forward. Slowly. We're gonna slam it back on the ground. Okay. Whew. Now, stupid fun fact for those of you who aren't aware of this. I have to use the old small connector because if I use the new one and I go to do the merge block feature, that's a viable mating surface. This connector will fuse to the mating connector on the tank. So I have to use the other connector, in case anyone was wondering why. This is a restriction on about how the game is designed to function, unfortunately. Oh. So if I do that there, that means the tank, it's going to be centered on that rear tank, and that's going to be, what, 7 ahead of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is where that tank will end, and then it's like another 5. But then off the back side, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's still going to be kind of centered on everything. I think. Unless I do this. Move it back 1. have the merge block. I think the merge blocks and the connectors should have been put into the same group. They do the same effective function. They link things together. Albeit, you know, in a slightly different fashion. One is more permanent than the other. But their functionality is very similar. Override power, used for parking, no. I didn't hide those. You don't need to be visible. I am looking for the top lock. Lock top. Wait, what was it? Weapon rack, yeah. Wonder if I have the parts in the ship. Let's see. Ooh, I do. No, no, no. No. Okay. Doing weird sounds. You go there, you go there, there. Okay. Get my fat toe out of the way. Alright. Goof. The game's trying to attack me. Boop, 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 boop. I don't need the cannon round, thank you very much. Well, not on me anyway. Okay. Next. Whee! This will be fun. I gotta redo all of those event controllers. Okay, I put the merge block behind, right? Yeah, merge block is behind. Can barely see what I'm doing here. Merge. Boo. Okay. Here comes Scully. Ugh. Now, it makes the most sense to just bundle everything back here. It's protected between two large explosives. It's out of the way. Yes, the use of high explosives to act as protective armor. Scully, I need to open this damned door. That was actually good. Okay, please sit down. Please calm down. Fuzzy Overlord is demanding attention once again. Yes, you. Ah. She just bites so hard sometimes. I know it's supposed to be like their way of showing affection. Yeah. But she does it so hard sometimes. It's like, this is not the I love you and want to connect with you kind of a bite. This is more of a I love you, but I'm mad at you. Move that to here. small inset connector. You're gonna be the new rack piece. Really? Why? 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 You to actually be this way, and then put this guy there. Doop, doop. Override power transfer. Use for parking. There we go. What that allows me to do is reposition like the gyros. Yeah, that way. That way. Okay. And all this is just to reposition systems. Have you finally reduced the PCU over storage area? Yes. Yes, Deking, I have. I went from full blocks to plate, which cut a lot of the PCU down since plates are only 1 and full blocks are 2. And then went with a different setup down here. But then it went right back up. But with more functionality. I did get a new toy though. Actually got 2 new toys. So eventually I'm going to get rid of that tank and do just the tanks under the floor. How? How did I get that? A small outpost spawned on the other side of the moon, and it literally all it had was an artillery turret, an interior turret, and 3 warheads. So I dealt with the turrets, and then ground open the door, and lugged the thing back. I made a trailer hitch off the back of Bulldog, used a hinge to attach it, and just flew it back. Landed with 1% fuel left. It was fun. Yeah, it was a target of opportunity, and I couldn't pass it up. I did post some pictures on the Keen Discord, though. So it wasn't completely off of camera. Okay. It's pretty much just like one shot of me with that thruster stuck on the front of the hydrogen tank off to the side, with with the refinery as like some big camper trailer just sticking off the back. There is one problem though, because so you have to grind this down to claim it. Fill your inventory up so you don't start breaking the Prototech blocks. So I got 83 of 300 on the second group of the Prototech panels that I have to repair to have this be fully armored up. Okay, time to copy functions. This is gonna be so fun. Tanker gyro. Small connector. Oh, that's the one on the belly. Damn it, I didn't get the name. Idiot. Okay. I jittering? Yeah, it's jittering. Damn it. Ooh, I guess I need to rename these. Tank L1, L2. No, it's copy. R1, R2, auto refill, rebuild the group, the tanks, save that. Alright. Controllers. Controller dock. Okay. This is for when it links to the rack. Right. Right? This is the racking one. Select actions. Battery. Thrusters off. Yeah, this is for when it goes on the rack. Coffee tastes a little off. Select actions. Full alternator power. Recharge on. Enable auto. Toggle block off. Let's see, select actions. Turning on, off one of the things. Turning on the hydrogen thrusters, which really is kind of redundant. I should just have that. Because I don't need to be duplicating functions, which is actually an issue with event controllers. It makes them not function properly. So, yeah, doubled up functions. which might explain some of my issues. Okay, so dock off. Dock off is accessory off, thrusters off, thrusters off. That should be recharge. And stockpile. So where's that first automation timer that I just added? Go down to 1 second. Oops. Accessory off. Off. Boost. Off. U. Recharge. U. Stockpile. Yeah, that's part of the accessory. Lights are part of the accessory group. Okay, your functions have been moved over. Now, what does the other timer do? Merge. Eh? 10 seconds. Okay, you turn thrusters on, turn accessory on, stockpile off, recharge. I believe this was the connector for switching the lock, for locking that guy. Because an event controller can't quickly enough lock that, so I have to delay the action in order for it to actually function. It should only be about 3 seconds. No wonder it was confusing me before. Okay, so this is when it locks, so toggle that on, toggle that on, enable auto, stockpile off, fuel, lock. So that should now be all of your functions swapped over. But I didn't get the name, damn it, because I'm stupid. Timer, lock. Connected. You have not been set for anything yet, so let's go ahead and do this. Okay. So this is all going to be done by the timer. That's going to be done by the timer. That's going to be done by the timer. Okay, so you are the only thing that I need to toggle off and on. I should make this a little clearer. Rack. Select actions. Really? Honestly? So this is... that guy. And then I haven't transferred that over yet, so but one of these, okay, so that should be you. 'Cause you're the other one. Rack off. You're going to be off. Select actions. It was just to activate that timer. Yeah, it was just to activate the timer. They changed how event controllers do things. It used to be you could set up a event controller to monitor a block on a disconnecting grid. You can't do that anymore. They keep losing the connection. as part of what it's supposed to monitor. They don't do that anymore. It's really annoying. Okay, seriously, game? Come on. I should just set this to like the lights. This is one of the lights can get damaged. I don't know, I'll figure something else out at some point. I am slowly being wiggled off. And speaking of wiggles, hi. Co-pilot Kitty is wanting attention again. What was I doing? Alright, now you... Okay, so when it is racked... This needs to be on, and when it's unracked, it needs to be off. You know, if I just do this... No, because there are instances where I have to undock from this in space due to space constraints to fit into a space. So I do need to have that function separate. You are triggering the timer, switching the lock on that. Turning things off should be part of the rack. Well, it's actually part of that timer. Alright. Controller, main. Come on. Okay, so when that merge block there happens, I need this to start. When it unmerges, I need this to unlock. you were running a timer. Oh, right. You don't need to worry about that because that's going to be done with the event timer. Select actions. So I need you to unlock. And lock. And then because I have another controller monitoring that, that should be okay. So now you are for the racking, you are for connector connected, you are to be monitoring that one. Yeah. I think. And you are the main. You are monitoring the merge block. Add mux. Right. So that's the main one now. Select actions. I don't need it to do the accessory stuff. Okay. Yeah. So I believe that's all functions swapped over. Done. Ew. Merge block, merge block, merge block. Merge block. There it is. Because I used the industrial thrusters, I don't have a connection point. If I cut that to put the merge block there, this whole assembly is going to fall. Because those things don't have a side connection surface. Do you have bits? Ooh, you have bits. Okay. I should probably move Bulldog out of the way. Oh no! I have to redo that group. Ah. Ah. Dang it. I forgot about that. Top. Lock top. What was that? Oh, it's the tanks. I was setting them up for stockpile versus not stockpile because of moving fuel from when I was moving everything off of the old base. Ew. Okay. Something just took hits. I got your nose. There we go. Cool. Okay, can I get some zoom out, please? Why the camera always defaults to going right up the backside of whatever I'm in, I will never understand. It doesn't matter how big or small the whatever is. It defaults to being like a freaking colonoscopy camera. Just right up the backside. I don't need to see a colonoscopy view of my ships. Alright? Honestly, I don't need that. So you changed the landing gear position on the tug flyer. Yeah. It was interfering with the new alcove that it sits on top of that rover. Okay. Oh, I need to add those to the accessory group. Do, do, do. Anything else? Yeah, it looks a bit like a one of those great horned beetles now. This is the part that bugs me. And it's purely from an aesthetic. Well, it gives a better view of what's being towed. Yeah. I don't need the small 6-way conveyor anymore. I only need a T, but again, because I used the friggin' industrial thrusters. There's no side connecting point on those. Scully has decided to occupy my foot space. Would be safer to blueprint the booster after you're done. Eventually. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. And that. Co-pilot has taken its position. Yeah. Oh, I need to get rid of you as well. Oh, so much to rip out. I almost want to just like rip off the back end and rotate it. because you are going to be multi-directional. You need to be that one. But you... You and you should be T's. Damn it! Ah.
Inventory full.
I didn't want to break that down completely. Alright. Yeah, this is an outward. This is an outward. Then you're going to be a rearward. A rearward. Ow. That's a Scully blinding me in the sun. Ow, ow, ow. Dang it, cat. Nope. That was the wrong spot. This is an outside. You there, and then you there. But you do not go there. Give me stuffs. Yeah, she's decided to go up on the window. Not in the normal spot that she goes. And where she's decided to sit, the sun is coming right through the crack between the blinds and blinding me. Thank you, Scully. Okay. I'll have to redo all these groups. It's gonna be fun.
Inventory full.
Really? Inventory full, inventory full, inventory full, inventory full. Clean out your pockets, inventory full. Stop hoarding, inventory full. It's so cute and little. All right. How do I want to do this? Bing block. not shooting myself in that foot. Okay, so now you can go there, right? Yes. Oh no! That's right where I need to build the fin. I've got the ending song for Bad Batch stuck in my head now. Nope, nope. Now. Okay. I still haven't done the... Ugh. Do so much aesthetic work. I can... Yes, I completely forgot about the bottom. That'll be fun. When I go back and redo all of it. And there's nothing I can attach to that side. Now, I have... Oh, god damn it, I gotta do this. It's gonna be one of the random small grids. It's close enough. What orientation? Okay, horizontal. Horizontal orientation. Oh yeah. So, converter, do I have? I do. Wait, it's not, what? No. Oh no, I don't have the... Alright. I said horizontal. Where are you? You go there. La 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 la. I'm gonna have to hog out the inside edge, I think. Because I'm going to be building a small parasite craft. A small micro tug that I can carry with me up into space for legitimate salvage of prototech. it's going to be a tiny ion-only craft. So you know what that means. Yeah, now these ones will need to be the 6-way. Because there's not a Y connector. There's a T connector, there's not a Y connector. So in reality, all of this needs to go away. Because this is where it shall live. Nope. Yay! Yeah, wide space engineers. Yeah. And you get what I mean by a Y, right? Instead of it being like a T, whereas this one, that one on the left, and then the one on the right, it's this one up here, and then this one down here. So it's still 3 connection points, but it's a Y instead of a T. Okay, you are also going to need to go away. But you will need to stay as that because of connections. Yay. It's those grids, man. How am I doing on fuel? Oh, one tank is empty. We shall refill both. Just call me Dots. Hey, how's it going, Dots? Been a while. How you been? Oh, so Dots. Big thing for me. Me, devout Mac guy since the mid-90s, have ordered parts to custom build my own PC. They start to arrive tomorrow. And I already bought Space Engineers on Steam because it was on sale. Don't forget to remove the sticker on the CPU. Yeah, I could see how that could be an issue with the mating surface of the heatsink. Okay, but Why are my tracers not working? Why are you shooting through my build? Alright, so there's a battery in the nose, there's the light. What made me want to go to PC? It's just kind of time to do so. And with all of the upcoming tariffs, thanks to the new presidential system coming in, it made sense to take advantage of things before everything hits the fan. As much as I want to avoid political talk, Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. China has halted exports of a lot of raw materials needed to make a lot of computer components to the United States. Well, by a lot, I mean all of them. So there is going to be some significant scarcity of raw materials in the very near future because of political crap. Nice forethought. Yeah, I've always avoided politics as much as I possibly can, but I'm getting to the age where I kind of can't avoid a lot of it. You know, it affects my job, it's affecting my future decisions for a lot of day-to-day tasks. And yeah. Oh, there's the doggo. Sleeping doggo. Yeah, I'll take that. Excuse me. Why? Because of the connection points, or lack thereof. God damn it. I... Thanks, game. You know what? We're gonna save this. They stopped selling in the US, but not to EU, so have forward mail. So you shop and fake it. Yeah, but there's still going to be tariffs there. Everything coming into the US is going to be tariffed. China is just going to be the worst. And there's always going to be roundabout ways. There's always loopholes and roundabout ways to do all of this stuff. Why am I doing this the dumb way? These next few years are going to be interesting, to say the least. There's always loopholes around someone's rules. Yep. What graphics am I getting? Which one was I getting? I am... Where is it? Where is it? An AMD Radeon RX 7900 XTX. Meh. Yeah. Some of those cards, though, are... Yeah. I was talking with a lot of my friends that are a little bit more knowledgeable about this, and we all kind of settled on this list. So, I mean, that's the one nice thing about my going PC. I can always upgrade stuff later on. And some of those things are kind of unobtainium right now, so... I was originally going to get a Ryzen 9. But it wasn't going to be arriving until mid-January. And so I got a Ryzen 7. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a 7 because it's available and it's the older architecture, so it's slightly bigger. Oh well. You know, I'm reusing my old Apple G5 case. The thing is freaking massive. I can fit it, no problem. I'm not worried about space. It's not that big of a deal for me. And like over the course of the couple, just the one day where we were like really nailing down parts, the Ryzen 9 went from like $400 on sale to over $800 and not being available until January. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to pause on that. I would like to actually get this thing built up before the end of the year. PC parts list. PC part builder list site. And then everything, the best deals at that time were coming off of Amazon. The only longest term part is going to be the GPU cooler, which is not supposed to show up until basically Christmas Eve. I don't want to sit there and fiddle around with secondhand trying to find parts and getting sniped last second. I'm not that finicky right now. I'm sure long term I might save some money, but I'd rather not have to garage sale hunt for parts. You know, I'm kind of over that right now. I got burned on a new engine for my truck, and so I'd rather not have to deal with that frustration. I believe there's a battery back here. Yeah. Well, I just wanted to talk and tell you there is options and that I could help as well. Yeah, I have a friend that, like, all she does is go around the various sites and, like, snipe parts constantly. I also just kind of want the, how do I put this? Uh, oh no, I did it again. What you call it? I don't want to have to hunt and snipe for parts. I don't want to have to deal with what the uh, uncertainty of whether or not a part is good. Okay, label is to the left. Uh, a bit of time to help with SE. I mean, I can give some advice. I'm not sure I can, like, help, but, you know, I can do what I can. What's up? Oh, there, go. Yeah. Oh, dang it, wrong button. That's the button. I want to learn how to set up a base, and then that base sends messages if it's low on ammo or if the safe zone is down. That would basically be done with event controllers and monitoring inventory of various cargo containers. God damn it, wrong button. It's gonna be this one. So you'd probably have to set up specific cargoes with specific ammo if you've got mixed munitions. I need you to help me. Show me and I follow the instructions. I don't have anything set up for that. Okay, so you set up an event controller. Okay, you would need a conveyor sorter going in to the container and set that to artillery shells. you need an event controller monitoring the inventory level of that cargo container. And once it gets below a certain percentage, it would then trigger that call out to whatever. Whether you want it to be a action relay, which I've never used. Oh, dang it. The Factorum listening post gave me that idea. Yeah, the Factorum. I don't like those guys. They have some fancy stuffs, though. I got some of their fancy stuffs, too. Heh. Played with the Factorum, or played with event controllers and sorters and all of that? Because, I might have some new shiny things. I meant if you went on combat vert. Yes. Though the base I went after was just a standalone base. I haven't gotten into anything with any of their ships yet. They spawn pretty far out. Like every time they're close by, it's a small thing. But when they're far away, it's like the full-on like fleets. So, I had one spawn 72 kilometers above my base. Oh, I guess I don't need that channel. I didn't get to it in time. I ran out of time. Because I wasn't paying attention to it, and I've been mainly focusing on the planetary encounters. And then like an idiot, when I did try to go after it, I didn't have any time to do so. Alright, I need these ones. I need the little tips. Maybe with your UPC you can encounter them. Oh, I can encounter them. I can go encounter them right now. Where are they at? Yeah, 8,000 kilometers away. Yeah, it's a bit far. That's a little far at the moment. Ooh, can do the twin tails here. I think I will do that. I should not have done that. I just think they are very hard. I had to bring out an overpowered ship with nothing but guns and heavy armor to defeat the warship. Yeah, it really depends on which encounter you encounter. Some are significantly easier than others. I haven't gone after them wholeheartedly yet. I don't have a vessel that is going to even come close to dealing with them. Oh boy. Maybe you make a vessel that can deal with them head on. Probably will. I'm sure I'll revamp my Argus cruiser. It's not a big ship, but it definitely had the guns and armor. And then, the computer isn't going to be ready for a while still. And I've got to modify my case to accept all the stuff. I have to wait for the parts to arrive. I can't do any of the modifications until I have everything in hand. I'm probably going to go with a water cooler instead of the basic cooler that I currently have coming in. But it's one of those things where it's like, I need the parts in hand in order to figure out what can fit. But I've seen a lot of people do builds with the case that I have, so I'm not overly concerned. Oh, trust me. I got a plushie! The ship will need to be able to take several hits. Oh yeah. Argus was able to take on 3 consecutive pirate ships in a row and keep going. Okay, okay, okay. No. I got a plushie, I got a plushie, I got a plushie. That is the first plushie I've ever gotten. I'm gonna keep you safe, little guy. Come back. Thank you, doggo. Okay. Yes and no. I was having some weird issues with the previous... Oh, yeah, actually, since the last time you've been here. This is Season 2. Um, I had started a new save because of all of the contact update stuff. I needed to start a new world to really get everything to happen. Goddamn heater. And then I had to start over again. Well, so the story of this guy, the Horizon Explorer. No, it's not lost. It's just in a different world. I've actually got a new bike that I want to build. I need some other drink. You know, I'll do the show off once the sun comes back up. Oh, how are my batteries doing? Oh. Oh, crap. You are... not there yet. Okay, good. But it is set to turn everything on. Alright. The Horizon Explorer. I had a base built up. I was having issues with getting the planetary encounters to generate. I've also was having an issue where, as it turns out, after a lot of testing, one of the mods I had was changing interior turrets to have a 2.4 kilometer range. So I couldn't get near anything without it completely destroying everything. So I decided I'm going to pack up, I'm going to move, I'm going to make a fresh save, and see if that fixes the issue. Thus began the building of the Horizon Explorer, a large rover. This is already the version 2 of said Explorer. I've had to rebuild this thing from the ground up. And am currently parked at this ice lake to continue modifications to it. Like, these guys used to be on mounts where these Gatlings are. I've now put them inside to protect them more. Eventually, I'm going to get another one on this side for this guy and another thing. Bulldog is too big to fit inside. Sadly. But I've got a number of other craft in here. I've got my new truck design, Mongoose. I've got my tow truck, the multi-use truck. I've got my gopher digger. I've got, this was going to get a trailer, it just never got happened. And then this guy is a combat truck with a custom turret on the back. And then this Bulldog is version 6 It's actually a little bit longer than the one that was in the previous playthrough I was doing. I've added ions to it. It has a oxygen tank in it. The previous version did not, so I can go on longer expeditions through space. I've had to revamp the tools completely to make them a little bit more PCU friendly. Yeah. And so that's where I'm at right now. I'm kind of, I don't want to say I'm stuck here, but I am here for an extended period of time to affect repairs and upgrades. But that thing being a large grid with 5x5 wheels, I've been rampaging it through the terrain around this area, and it has held up amazingly well with everything I've thrown at it. Why am I blanking on this? Yeah. Yeah, that's where that goes. Yeah. Yeah. And then I need to go all the way back around to this and go there. And there. Where is stuff? Oh, very important. Very important. What direction are those dots? Top, bottom. It's a very important detail. Okay, I need to run. My dog made a mess. Alright. Good luck. Yep. See you around, Dots. Hopefully your doggy's okay. And that goes there. Alright, I'm gonna cut the one side there. And then that guy. Alright. Hmm? let's go back to here. Do. That goes there. Oops, I can't see what I'm doing. That goes there. Apple. Junction T. Probably the T. That's not where I wanted you to go, you jiggly piece of poop. Thrusters coming along nicely. Alright. So I'll need to do... yeah, you, there, there. Now I have to go all the way back around to the pointy bit. I'm super hungry. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Alright, yeah, up there. All the way around to... You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Do it. Come on, come on. All right. All right. New tank is on the ground. And it's crushing my shoulder. It's so cute. I'm an idiot. That way. That way. Oh, I didn't do the stuff up here. Dang it. I'm not as big a fan of the front fins compared to what I did on the back fins. Not that I can really see much of anything in this light. Why is Space Engineer's lighting so weird? I've never understood that. It's in the way. Yeah. You go. Come on. You go there. You go there. And you go down there. And up there. And there. And back down here. Doot 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 doot. Because it's in the ground. Oh, I gotta be careful. I've been having a lot of issues where small grid has been glitching in the voxel. I did not used to have that problem, but it's been happening more and more. Yeah, they definitely changed a lot of functionality of things with the last update, and a lot of it not for the better. And didn't get this one's. What? Wait, why? Why use? Oh, because it's already there. Durr. That would be a good reason why I can't place that. Because it's already placed. No, it's down on the ground that I can't get to. And you won't let me do it because it's going to glitch into the voxel. I try it there. You go there. Go there. Go there. There. Do 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 do. Come. Yeah, you like spikes. You know, I seem to get the lag spikes worse with having the wolves enabled. But I just got a plushie from one. So, you know, it's like... Am I increasing the PCU and weight? Yeah, but it's looking amazing when it's done. Come on, you know how it goes. The rule of cool trumps all. And this also adds a lot of protection to the thrusters. And it's going to hit these non-deformable armor plating before it hits the thruster. So there is that. I need full flat pieces. Where's the mat? Where's the mat? There it is. Come on, get, nope, nope, go, get, yep, there. Yes. Rotate, rotate, no, no. I have to completely redo that bottom one once it's in the air. You know, I'm not even sure how this is going to sit on the back of Bulldog yet. You're probably going to be deleted anyway. No, you're not, actually. If that's the case, all the more reasons to make a blooper. Why did it? What? Why did that? I think the filter partially triggered your message as a website address? Kind of odd. Oh, can I? Yes. Oh. Yeah. And weld. Crap! Wait. Did something damage? Oh crap! I see it! I see it! I see it! Land. What is happening? It's the merge block. Ah. Took out both thrusters. Damn it. Alright. The battery kicked on. Okay, I'm gonna burn up my friggin' solar panel here. Yeah. Alright, this is an easy fix. No, I think it got hooked under this. I think the merge block or something, or the wheel, I think the thruster got wedged under here, and I couldn't get it out, and then because it was wedged on that thruster, it just wrenched the whole thing out and broke it. Which one is this? It's a standard one. And what orientation? So that way. Doo-doo. Much doo-doo. See, I keep getting these random lag spikes. And I think one of those happened, and it kind of wedged it under the wheel. Wedged it under the tool there, and then there was just no recovery from it because I couldn't pull it out from under there. But it's a simple fix. Back to front. Yeah. Repairs are done. It did seem like some of those thrusters were on an override. I don't know why they would be. I never touched their settings. The gyros. The gyros. As soon as the gyros got welded up, everything went crazy. Okay, so the wing protector on this side is not done yet. Which means there's also a chance that something else in there is not done completely. So we're just going to drag that across really quickly. Good. Good, good, good. Oh yeah, those gyros are fighting me. What? Oh. Oh. That's what the merge, the parking block that was down here. That's what freaked out. It got pushed down into the ground and auto-locked, I think. Or like glitched through. Now it makes sense. Because there's supposed to be a magnetic plate down there. There we go. What do you need to rename the repaired thrusters on the tug? Yep. Yeah, but that's easy enough. And then they just need to be added back into a group. But it's not important right now. I can deal with that later. Finch AT. Can I see that one? Yes. Why did I bother to do that on this one? Okay, so you're the left rear. Yeah, that's good. This is why I stopped bothering with doing independent directions, because it really doesn't matter. Whoop. Okay. FATs. You. Both of you. Any other fun stuff? No. Thruster overrides are off. Yeah. man. Ah. All right. It's my own fault for not turning off all those thrusters. I gotta completely ugh. Okay. You need to go that way. Man, I just rebuilt that thing. No, not you. You. You go there. I gotta go. That's kind of a frustration moment. But I'm going with it. Oh, hello. Alright. Okay. Let's try this again without the crashing. Oh. That's not good. Okay, something's loose. Thonk, 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 thonk. Oh no, that thruster. We cool? Good, because I turned off all the batteries. Nothing is kicking on. as nothing should be kicking on. Right. What's loose? I mean, let me place. There is a very easy fix for this. And I just have to go 400 meters away. It's like a little rocket pack. And cute. Alright. Plop. And total catastrophic failure in 3, 2, 1. The gun is in the way. I can tell you right now, that gun is in the way. God damn it. 100%. What are you talking about? It's perfectly on target. But here's the problem. The gun. The gun is in the way. I need to turn that off to disable the mag forces. That's why I'm using 1x1 wheels as landing gear. Dang it. Okay, so the gun's in the way, these are in the way. Why did I do that there? So I have to raise this up one block. I have to raise it up one block. Yep. Boo. What am I looking for? I am looking for... And I can't use the inset, because I'm already using an inset on the ship. If I use an inset with an inset and a merge block, they join together. Because the new connectors, the new inset connectors, the mating surface is a point at which you can connect blocks to. Wrong button. Do you have parts? Or do I have to run back to the ship? Bulletproof glass. Oh, the solar panel. Alright. Yeah. Small merge block. Tanker lock. I'll have to redo the event controllers. Damn it. Where is it? Oh, I'm looking for something different. Duh. Bulldog tanker. Dock. Main. Yes. Select actions. Unlock. Unlock. Rack. Select actions. Rack off. Select actions. So now I just get the timers. You are to lock. Lock. Set of actions. Right. Alright, I need to take a quick break and I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. On. How we looking? Ooh, I just need to go back. And left a tiny bit. Alright. Ooh. Settle down. Is it just being stupid? Okay. Ah, right here. It's the camera. I fixed it. Yay. Cool. Now I can finish that. Yeah. Just for giggles, let's take a look here. Floating objects. Oh, this is all stuff on the moon. I'm gonna guess scrap metal. Oh. Hmm. But you know what? In the interest of performance here, let's go ahead and clear all of this. Yeah. And then grids. So PCU2. Okay, that's what I just cut off. You littered across the system. It's just the moon. It was next to a station. It's gonna be something small grid. Huh. Now I'm not seeing the thing banging around. It wasn't around the station, it was just around the system. It was just the moon. It's fine. now that that is off the ground, I believe I can complete some of the heck of the decorations. The 100% functional decorations that are intended to protect the tanks from damage. I don't like those. They don't match the styling of the back ones is the problem. I'm gonna change these up. Ah! Too easy to kill with this tool. Alright, I can plug you up. Plugged up on that side, but I didn't do it on this side. This is what happens when you modify something so much. You miss these little details. But it is also a good test of the event controllers. So there's that. It locked everything on, it turned everything on that was supposed to turn on. So that's a bonus. I'm not going to do the inside ones because this is primarily going to be for protecting the thrusters. The primary point of these ones. This is thruster protection. I'm not going to worry about the inside too much yet. You are not the one for there. Not the one. Yeah, that way. Whoa. That one, and then that one. Okay. Oh. Nope. Yep. Nope. I already got the one up there, right? Yes. Yes, I did. But, down here. Yes. On to the next one. Ah! We're all the way back around to the beginning. Okay. So frustrating. Don't need any of you up there. That's the one I needed. Damn it. Go there. You go there. Doggy attack. Hey, doggo. I hear you running up behind me. Oh. I do not like that sound. It is not a pleasant sound. I think I'm just gonna make a sandwich for lunch. Just something simple. Oof. That was a loud growl from my stomach. Now here's a question. If we can't run things like steel plates through these small connectors, then how the hell does it come out through the engineer's welder in their hand? Hmm? I'm sure there's some like body horror memes of like how parts go from the engineer's backpack magically through their arm and onto whatever you're working on. But like, how? I mean, I don't really want to know how, but I kind of do. Right? Did I pass the battery? I passed the battery, didn't I? There it is. Maybe you pick the plate and place it so fast you only see the welding. Maybe. Alright, let's fix this while I'm here. I know it doesn't affect functionality of it. It's more of a, I want to get it fixed before I forget about it completely. And then it gets worse. That. That. God, my stomach is growling so much all of a sudden. Okay, so I've got the central little module thingamajigger, whatever you want to call it, in there. I'll probably do something to cover over the gyros. And then I need to figure out how to secure. I'm probably just gonna do like a merge block. That makes the most sense. It's not gonna need fuel or inventory. It's literally just going to live on the front of this thing and go into tight spaces and grab things from outposts to then haul back. I just had this image in my head of going out and getting one of the assemblers one of the Prototech assemblers, and then just like plopping it on the top with the rotor or with a hinge, like right there. And it's just like maximum hunchback. This thing will carry 200 ton worth of stuff. So this is no slouch when it comes to its ability to lift and haul. Now I gotta fix all the thruster groups. Parking released. Okay. Oh. Had a hanger there. Run without the tools. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, I had no doubt that the event controller would work. Mm-hmm. Did any of this get damaged? Oh, yeah. Where was it? Could you just... Something... I just got a glimpse of something for a split second that said like 60%. Ah. How did that get damaged? Oh my god. batteries are low. Okay, I can take you off of stockpile. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be loud if I go back there. Well, yeah, it was a nice engine roar because 14 engines just kicked on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, 14 engines. $4. It's because of this thing. Did you finish? Did it finish refining everything? That would be amazing. It did. Okay, so what's my weight now? 2.28195 kilograms. Basically 2.3 million kilograms. Whatever happened to the big engine by the assembler? I got rid of it. That was down here. But since I'm using all of those small grid ones, I don't need the one big one. I know what that is. I know what that is. That's that fin that fell off. Okay, time to fix everything. I'm going the wrong way. This is all part of the main ship. No, actually I have to... Okay. Turn. All of you to on. fell inside the armor. Oh, that's gonna be there a little while. It's messing the camera up. Oh my gosh. Okay. The big one will be easy. Tanker. That. Backwards. That. Big ones should be easiest, because those are both part of the boost system. Yeah, it's fine. Large hydrogen. Large hydrogen. Yeah, because that's part of a different group. I didn't touch those ones. That was the nose that I had cut off and reattached. So those are part of the boost group. Tanker boost. Save you and you off. Okay. Oh wait, did I make those hidden yet? No. Triangle, yep. Next. So I want... it's part of that group. Not there yet. I can't see up. No, it's gonna be down. Okay, I want you to be part of the normal group. Back, right, forward, left. Forward. That might be one on the nose. Okay, that's the one that's right behind the name. That's part of the boost group. Or it's going to be. Down. That might be one up front. That's the one right there on the right tank. So we can turn you off. Okay. Forward. No, I want backward. I want backward. see you? I cannot see you. Okay, yeah, you're part of the boost. You are not. You are boost. This will be fun. You know what I should do? Let's see. Not, no, not a screenshot. Options, game, user interface, transparency, opacity, background opacity. Exit, I confirm, damn it. Okay. It's a little bit easier. Ooh, it's a little crisper now. Okay, so... Jeez. How do I want to do this now? Yeah, let's move up the back. Look at that thruster pack. Okay, you are going to be part of the main ones. All of these should just be these small ones in the back. Even though Keen likes to name their stuff backwards. They don't name it in the direction it is facing, they name it in the direction that they push you, which is confusing. Up. Okay, I want you to be a boost. That's one of the inside ones. How about you? That's the other inside one on the left. That's probably one up front. Up. Okay, that's the one on the left. That's probably one up front, I can't tell. Up. That's also going to be one up front. Down. That's... none of the ones back here. Left. Okay. That's that one up there. Thruster 16. Whoa. Which, yes, I want the 16 to be part of boost. Forward. Alright. Oh, dang it. Too far. Okay, you are down there. I want you to be part of the normal group. Okay, that's that one there. You're going to be part of the normal group. You are going to be part of boost. You're the top right back one. These ones have to be ones up front. So it's a staggered thing. So yeah, so the front ones up and down are boost. I can't see crap. Which one are you? You are the upper one, which is going to be the normal group, right? You're part of the front, so you are going to be boost. You're part of the front, so you are also going to be boost. You're the lower one, you will be part of boost. And that last one is probably that bottom one that I had to replace after the oops. Yep. Okay. So front top, back lower, front top, back lower. It looks like I've got a nice even symmetrical pattern. Tanker boost. Any other boosts? No. Okay. Let's go back up. And let's make all of you not visible because you don't need to be. Okay. And in Tanker HTs. of you. Save. Into that group. Make you invisible. Okay. On. Alright. Now the one thing I'm not going to really be able to test right now is docking the tank off. Huh? Oh my god! Run away! Oh, wow. Alright, that should be far enough away. 1.5 kilometers. Yep, everything should have despawned. Tanker light needs adding. Nope. Or the light, yeah. I haven't gotten that far yet. I was dealing with other bits. One thing at a time. I mainly wanted to also get rid of that floating bit in the Bulldog's armor before it started causing any phantom forces. Woo! Oh my god, the noise! Yeah, I've got a few things I need to add to the accessory. Darth Vader 281, how's it going? How's your day going? I'm doing okay so far. I wasn't sure I'd be able to stream today because of some plumbing stuff going on in my place, but they appeared to have finished it early yesterday, so here I am. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Tanker light. Oh, too far. Really? I got it. Oh my god. I hate this so much. and I can't put in a numerical value. I can't use the keyboard to just type in a numerical value on color sliders. I don't understand their logic in changing every single color system differently for every different application. Like, what the hell is the point? Seriously. Ugh. Just pick one system and not fucking hex. Tanker power. I don't know if I forgot to do the ER or if my fingers were just being stupid. Okay, where's the generator? Okay. Dude. I absolutely hate the hex color code system. Are you raging on Keen right now? Isn't that standard for any Space Engineers stream? Is there's at least one raging against them at some point? And it's usually pretty par for the course with anyone doing anything with Keen product. Cool, so now I believe the last thing I need to do is get the cursor out of the way so I can see what I've typed. We're not even going to do this as a weapon rack. We're going to call this a locker. Before the entirety of Twitch and Keen's filter go full nanny mode. Oh, I need to turn off those O2 gens because I don't want it refilling the main tank. I'm trying to get rid of the main tank. Oh. Oh no, is that why it's so full? I forgot I turned it on the moon. So it's probably been slowly filling up the main tank. Ah, okay. Top port. Right. Right. I have that set up to turn that port in the system back on. Top blocks. Toggle block on. Hey. That's the tool lock. Oh, there it is. Any... I need to add a timer with more functions. Because I've used up all 9 toolbars. Oh my god! What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh. I have to... It's like there's one function I have not been able to test yet. And it's that dock. It's this guy right here. Okay. Let's see. 25 minutes to go. Oh yeah, we're still 7,900 kilometers away. Yeah, I'm not going there. Alright, well I've been at this for like almost 6 hours, so I need to get some food. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, tiptoes on. Slice them. But you know what? Yeah. We're gonna go right tiptoe the tank. Okay, so until next time, have a good one, everybody.